Here we are. Oh boy, oh boy. Who's that got first? That's Olive. Hey, Olive. You just got off. You had work off because it's Easter Monday. You were just about to go take a shower before I went live. You don't have to stick around right now. You could go ahead and go jump in the shower. We'll still be here when you get back. This is a Monday Kerbal stream to make up for the one that didn't happen on Saturday. So this'll be a long stream. This one tends to go 4 hours minimum, just because it takes so long to do stuff in this game, and I don't like leaving before stuff is done. And we got some big stuff going on tonight in Kerbals. Yeah. We're gonna be going. We got a Minmus mission. And then after that, sorry. I went to a rave on Friday night, so that's why I wasn't here Friday night. Oh, I streamed my voice is still in recovery. I've been drinking water ever since. Oh my goodness. No, don't start new. Resume saved. Go to our stream file, and here we go. We're getting into it. Right, so, let's take a look. Here, hey, come on. What? Oh, why should let me select stuff? What did I do? Oh no, I broke it. Oh no. One thing to do. There we go. Alright, let's take a look at our mission control, see what we gotta do. This was not the right save. This, I think, is the one we want to go into. Let's see what we got to do. Or, okay, yeah, this is where we're at. This is where we're at. We gotta do an orbit around Minmus, and return to Kerbin from orbit of Minmus. Now, that's just the milestone that I have planned for tonight. Alright, Olive. I'll see you when you get back. So, we're gonna be exploring Minmus. We gotta do an orbit around Minmus and return to Kerbin from Minmus. Oh, wait, what was our monetary reward gonna be? That was gonna be okay, so we got the advance of 56 grand. When we complete the Minmus orbit, we'll get 80 grand, and when we come back from Kerbin, we will get a total of 80 grand. So that's 160 grand that we're gonna get from that. Oh, we won't have enough for any upgrades. But that's okay. Let's go ahead and let's do our Minmus orbit. Let's go ahead. Let's make an Orbitron. We'll call it the Mark II. There we go. And I think for the Orbitron, what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with the Mark I command pod. I usually do. And since we want Orbitrons to be recoverable to Kerbin, let's get some parachutes on there. Let's get a crew chat. Let's get some space for the crew. There we go. We'll put a lander can on there. Just like that. And then on the underside... Actually, no, let's put that on the top. I have a general design for Orbitrons. So we'll put that on the top. Actually, hold on. Let's put... Oh, no. That's the big one. We don't want the big one. Let's put this little one there. There we go. Now for fuel tanks, we're going to want these, and we're going to want them in quadrilateral symmetry. Right? There. Let's go ahead and let's put a whole bunch. Yeah. That looks good to me. And then on top of those stacks, that's where we'll put the Mark 16s. There we go. Let's come down to trilateral. And let's put some drogues up here so we can slow down when we're in atmosphere. And one more time on bilateral symmetry, we'll put some extra parachutes right here. Right like that. There we go. Now let's get those drogues separated. There we are. The drogues can come down here. There. Oh, wait. There was one thing I forgot to do. We want to put these here. And then we want to take another set. Put them down there. Now we're ready for those. Oh, we better not forget. We gotta put some battery power on there. Let's go ahead, let's take a look at our payload. Put one of those there. And that on there. Let's open you up. Let's stick our batteries in there. One, two. So that's 400. Right, yeah. Then let's go way up in symmetry. All the way up to octolateral. And let's stick a bunch more batteries on there. We need all the batteries we can get. Then we can close that up. Now we gotta worry about powering this. Regenerating power. Go right there. We'll put a couple. Not too many because we still have the part limit to worry about. We'll come back to command and control and we'll put on one of these here. In fact, I should take a look and see, do I have... No, I still don't have them yet. Oh well. We'll do bilateral symmetry and we'll put, let's see, 2, 4, that gives us 80 amount of propellant in those tanks, that's good. That'll be enough. Let's get the landing struts. Oh, I misjudged where I wanted to put these. Let's put those up there just for now. Let's get these landing struts on. Now let's pick out our engines. think we'll go with the spark. Let's put you down here. Separate stage. Now I want to see, how much delta V are you going to have in vacuum? 2,541. That's enough for this to go from Kerbin to Minmus and back, like, at least twice, I think. So this, as it is just fine. Perfect for going to Minmus. I'm just an orbit. Where is your center of mass? Your center of mass is right there. That means that we could take these. Oh, I like this idea. Let's put one set of solar panels down there. And then to maximize the efficiency of these, let's do this. Let's do it like this. Is that off center? No. Okay. So what we'll do is we'll do here, and we'll do here. Then we'll do the upper half of that wall. We'll do that, and then we'll move these down just a little bit. Right about to there. You see, the RCS, you want them either as close to the center of mass as you can get them, or you want them equidistant from the center of mass. And now we'll bring this back up here. Yeah, right there. And then just so that way we're not gonna lose signal when we get out there, let's take some of these. Let's go right up here. Yeah, we'll go right there, just like that. There we are. And let me go back to command and control. No, we don't want that one, we want this one. Stack that on there. Go back to coupling, give me another Clampotron Junior, and we can put that on right there. Excellent. I like how that looks. That looks perfect. Okay. So now we can put a TD6 stack separator on that. And we'll put the stack separator right down there. We'll get to the fairing. Go right on into that. There we go. You jerks. Who put you that low? Who put you that low? Well, I guess instead what we'll do... No, wrong button! Wrong, no, do this. Take that off for now. And let me see, what do I have in structural? That'll do it. There we go. Alright. Yep. Let's go here. And then we'll make it a little bit rounder. Yep, I like that. I like that. That's perfect. Ah! Wrong button. There we go. Okay. Oh, I didn't do lights. I gotta do lights. Otherwise we won't be able to see it in the dark. Dark of space. So I want to put them here. And I kind of want to rotate these down. Like that. Okay, I don't want to go 4. I want to go 2. Hang on a sec. Hang on a sec. Place tool. Okay. There we go. And then for colors. Colors. We'll make these a nice... I guess we'll leave those ones white. Now we can go into the quadrilateral symmetry. We'll go all the way up here with these ones. And then these ones, I think... Let's see, let's look at the color as we make it. Oh, I like that purple. And we'll come here with these ones. Put them there. Then we can rotate. Rotate. That looks good. Give me the move tool and let me push these down just a little bit. I think right there. There we go. And then let's turn you on. And then with you guys, let's turn the blue down. So we can get a nice... Oh. You know, I think that's a pretty yellow. Purple and yellow look good together, I think. Huh, the lights are sticking out. They're not supposed to, but they are. Alright, let's turn you off. You're off. And let's turn you off. Now we're set. Okay. So now let's build our... should this be... No, yeah. Yeah, I know what this is. I know what I'm doing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Just trust me. Let's go with these. Let's put 2 of those on. And let's go with those big honkin' wolfhounds. Let's see what we get. In Kerbin at vacuum we get 1329. So that would be good for a... Yeah. Yeah, if we get this, all of this, up into atmosphere, that'll be good. Can't forget to move that there. Then our fairing should be able to deploy before we fire that. This gives us a slightly more delta V, because delta V is a function of your thrust to weight moderated by your actual weight. And anytime you lose weight and gain thrust, let's see, look at that. But Kerbin vacuum, I don't know if I really trust that. Let me see real quick. Yeah, that is not enough thrust to weight. So we'll say no to the sparks. And we'll use the terriers instead. And then we'll move those up just a little bit more. Hey, you're supposed to be there. Thank you. And look at that, just a little bit more delta V for doing that. But we also gotta move these up a little bit more. There we go. Alright. Which now means these gotta come down. And I think that the way I'll move them down is I'll just move these right like that. So they're just about equidistant. Yeah, that's good. From the center of mass. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright, let's put this back on. Just like that. There we go. And let's get ourselves set up for the next stage down. No, I don't like that. So not the PD-25. We want the 18, right? Yeah, we want the 18 there. Okay. Looks like we're doing good. Fairing goes back up there. This comes over here. Yeah. The next stage is going to be from the altitude of roughly 30,000. Alright, so our Wolfhound will have thrust to weight. That's good enough from there. And while it's good... Oh, we need to do some strutting. Really quick. Let's get these guys all stabilized. Just like so. There. Those are stable. And then we don't want you knocking about up here. So let's go from here to there. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. And now we'll go back to fuel tanks. We will widen up a little bit. And I want to see, what if we just go straight to a twin bore? The fancy rocket we unlocked last time. Oh wow, that gives us so much. So why don't we just expand on that? Oh my goodness. Those twin bores, I love them. We actually might be able to single stage on this. Though I do wanna, you know, do our part in maintaining, working on avoiding Kessler syndrome. So now let's look from sea level. That should be enough where if we bring this up, if we launch off of here, this should get us all the way into orbit just as it is. now let's look. And let's see if we can do... Oh yes, that'll be perfect. Just like that. And that should do it. That should do it. Our twin bore should have more than enough to get us into a nice, happy... Nice, happy elevation, altitude. Should bring us up above the Kerbin line. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's pick out our crew. Yes, it is a rocket in a rocket. How astute of you to have noticed, Olive. Happy to see you back. How was your shower? Nice and warm. I love a good hot shower. Alright, Valentina, I think you will be piloting. I'll have you bring Meg. And you shaved after it? Even better. Even better. You know what? I could just bring everybody. Everybody's going on the orbit of Minmus. Alright, let's go ahead. One last thing I want to do. Bring you nice and low. Okay, yeah, sure. And I want to put these on. Always helps to have the most stable launch that you can. And we'll put that above the twin bore firing. So alright, here's the launch plan. The twin bore sets us to get our elevation up past the Kerbin line. The Wolfhound should stabilize our orbit. Definitely stabilize our... Well, actually, no. Since we're going to be getting all the way up there, it has enough to possibly serve as our actual transfer stage. And then the Orbitron proper, the Orbitron Mark II, shall do all of our Minmus operations. So we should be all set to go for this. Alright, let's do it. Let's see how badly I screwed this one up. Oh, and we're launching at night. Alright, so let's see. I noticed that you have the Kono Dio... Kono Dio?
But it was I, Dio!
Oh, yeah, I do. I do. Thanks for noticing. It was I, Dio. But it was I, Dio. Everybody loves JoJo's. I had to put a JoJo's Redeem up there just because it's so popular. So alright, let's get our maneuver node set. Oh. We just got a check-in from our lovely, Mun Science. So, we're all set. Our thrust-to-weight ratio is 187. That stage 2 of SBR is coming out fall yesterday. I heard about that. I'm happy for you guys. All you JoJo's fans, I'm happy for you guys getting your next stage. But we're gonna fire our first stage and let's go. We're gonna give ourselves a nice little tilt. Bring it down. Want you down at 90. Thank you very much. Good job, Val. Excellent work. No. 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 Oh, jeez. This is very, very, very similar to an SSTO flight. Now. Oh my goodness. We got this, we got this. Just watch. Any second now. Any second now. No, 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 no. Uh-oh. Girl, you pull that up. Pull it up. Val, Val, Val. We're dropping. Okay, we're gonna restart. And this time I'm not gonna overcook. In fact, we're gonna go ahead. We're gonna go full blast the whole way. And here we go. Wait a minute, I don't have a 3-star pilot. Why do I have radial, normal, prograde, and stability assist? Huh. Well, alright. Go ahead and hold prograde for me there, Val. Please, thank you. Oh, we are way above the Kármán line. We got it going all the way up. 80,000. Go ahead. Cut engine power. Stage it away. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Excellent work, Val. Light her up, Val. Excellent timing there, Olive. Thanks, Olive. That was the best time to do that. Alright, let me get a look at just what our thrust to weight ratio is. 1.17, we'll start at 40. We'll start circularizing at 40. Now. There we go. Let's get that periapsis. Just about where we're at. And I don't think this is going to end up being our insertion stage. We're going to end up doing our entire orbit off of the... off of the Orbitron is what it's looking like. In fact, I might just ditch this. I might just ditch this when our periapsis gets to about 30,000 meters, 30 kilometers. Just so that way we don't have to worry about leaving it behind in orbit. Alright, let's ditch that. And let's leave it behind. There we go. Oh, that's circular enough. And we want to set ourselves Minmus as our target. Here we go, we're coming up on our ascending node. So we want to hold anti-normal, which I can now just tell Val, please, thank you. By the way, how's the electricity looking? Yeah, we got enough to go all the way through a Kerbal night. So let's get up to that. Let's get up to that. Let's get up. No. Oh, I want the ascending node, not the apoapsis. Thank you. We're at 6.1 degrees of relative inclination between our orbit and the orbit of Minmus. So let's bring that down. This is taking too long. Let's speed up a little bit. There, just a little bit faster. A little bit more. There we go. Right here. Thank you. And zoom on in. And we just want to zero out this ascending node. So since the ascending node is where we start going up above the orbital plane of Minmus, when we come to it, we want to start burning down, which is why we're holding anti-normal. And let's go right about here. That was not soon enough. Oh wait, maybe. No. We are 2 degrees off, but now, wait, watch this, watch this, watch this. We can bring the descending node towards us. And then what we'll do is we'll hold normal as we approach it. We'll get nice and close. Get us close, Val. Nice and close. There we go. And then we'll do a nice little bit of ascending up here. Well, down here at the descending node. back. Bring it back. Come on, just bring it back. There we go. Now we're zeroed out. This is exactly what we want to see. Now, where are you? You are over there. So I think right about... Oh, it looks like maybe if we burn at... Hey, Rumen! If we burn at our Apoapsis, we might just... Oh, there we go. Back. Let's go ahead. Alright. Let's focus view over here so we can get a good look at what we're doing. Okay. Let's go back to the maneuver. Set ourselves up for a prograde orbit. In fact, I think what we can do, we can go all the way over here. Oops, too much. Oh. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Oh my goodness, bring it way down. Let's see, how much do we have? We have 920 that's gonna cost us. $35 stream streak. Way to go, Rumen. Way to go. Get a look at that. Oh. My goodness. What is our actual... What is that gonna be? That's gonna be 68. I want to try bringing that down. Nice and easy. Where are we at? 43? Let's go a little bit more. Nice and easy. See if we can get that down to 20. Oops. Ooh, 6 is... No, not 6,000. Easy. Oh, other way. Bring it in nice and easy. There, we'll go with that 19,000. 19,000 meters. That'll do it. That'll do it. So the one thing we don't have yet is we still don't have the ability to set to hold. Wait. We don't have the ability to tell our pilot to hold on maneuver yet. So let's just set up. Just like this. There we go. 27 minutes, we're not waiting that long. And with it being a minute-long burn, we'll start the burn at T-minus 30 seconds. Let's go ahead, let's come around. In time warp, as you do. Bring it around town. And right now, do me a favor, Val. Hold right on there. And I can't really ask you to hold, but we can pretend. And then right when we hit T minus 30 seconds, we will hit the burn. So we got so we got 20 seconds left. We're gonna do a countdown. We're gonna do a countdown. And we're gonna go in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! There we go. And then we just manually keep her right on that maneuver point. What's the matter, Rumen? What's got you sad? Well, that looks good enough. Let's get a look at what we actually got. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Looks like we gotta do a correction burn. Focus view here. Girlfriend and you were supposed to call about 2 hours ago or even more. She's like in the middle of the woods right now, or you don't know why she's not replying. Just let her have her space. Let's see, where's that gonna put us? That's gonna put us... Oh, that's too high. Ooh, too low. There, I'll take that. No. Okay, I'll take that. She's the one who wanted to call. Well, you don't know what she might have gotten caught up in. So just let her have her space, you know? I'm sure she'll call you back. Okay. Refocus on you, and let's go, and let's get up to our maneuver here. Now, where are you? There you are. Okay, let me focus view here. Let's get in closer. I want to try to do this off of the RCS thrusters. So let's get as close as we can to our actual maneuver node. I think when we get down about 2 minutes. Alright. Let's turn those RCS on. Yeah, it looks to me like we can do this off of RCS. And what do we get? In fact, let's get rid of that. Put you up. There we go. We're looking good now. Oh boy, and we got a ad break coming up. So I think I'll let it run through in real time during the ad break. Because I don't want anybody to miss anything. And we'll get going. We'll get this orbit done and then we'll move on to moon satellites. In fact, I may just want to tell you to go ahead, preemptively hold retrograde. There's the sun. How's our electric charge looking? Pretty good. Alright, that ad break's just about to start. So I'll take that as a great opportunity to top off my water. Gotta keep your water topped. You never know when somebody's gonna redeem a hydrate. This game, such a beautiful skybox. In fact, I don't need to see that anymore, so let's go ahead and let's close that. See, so I know Minmus is that way. Can we see it yet? Where's the Mun? Where are you at, Minmus? Where's the Mun? It should be over there to our left. Somewhere around here. Goodness, I can't see it. It's such a small body. It can be difficult to see it from a distance. Like the moon, yeah, you can see the moon right there. But you can't really see where Minmus is at just yet. Pretty lights. I like playing around with the lights as decoration. That way you can see. You can all see it on stream. Because while it's such a beautiful game, it gets really dark when you're streaming it. Or when you're recording it for some reason. I don't know why that is. I just know that it is. So I like putting lights on the ships, so that way you guys can see what's going on. Even though most of the time we're just staring at a ship, staring at the vessel, watching it fall through space. Less than a minute left on that ad break. We'll be back soon. Val is doing some excellent piloting work here. And with that, we are back from the ad break. So let's get back to business. What's that periapsis gonna be? Oof. Well, alright. Let's go ahead and let's get all the way up to that actual transfer to Minmus. Hang on a second. I want to set up so that way we can see it. Can we see it already? No, it doesn't look like it. Is that it there? No, that couldn't be it. Actually, it might. There's Kerbin. Right there would be the Mun. No, I don't think we can. Let's go ahead, let's time warp up. There goes the Mun. Where did you come from? You snuck up on us. There we go. There you are. There's our buddy Minmus. Now we gotta get down to that periapsis. And we'll cut it right here. Ooh, that is not very equatorial. And at only roughly 2 minutes, like 2.5 minutes to periapsis, so we got a burn coming up. In fact, I'm gonna do just a little RCS burn. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to capture off of RCS. So I think once we get... Oop, turn those off. To be just about 30 minutes, we'll flare our engines, and we'll see how much impact that has on our overall orbit around Minmus. Let's go ahead, let's warp up to that. There we go, let's give a flare. Oh yeah, that's got us. Let's get closer. let's go right there. Oop. Don't let that periapsis get too far away from us now, Val. We'll come back. I think we'll come down to T-minus 20 seconds to periapsis. And we'll start doing some nice gentle burns to get us in there. Just to bring that apoapsis down. There we go. Bring it down nice and easy. There. That's a nice orbit. There we go. So now, all we have to do is give ourselves a right proper exit from Minmus. Let's see. If we do a crew report, will we get some science? We will. Space near Minmus. Oh, I should have brought science stuff with us. Val, would you do me the honors and go ahead and do a little EVA? Thank you so much. Go ahead, take a report. Very good, very good, very good. And go right on ahead, get back in there. Now, let's start setting up for our return. Let's add a maneuver here. Let me see, we're going to want to go a little bit up. Yep, right like there. And then let's go ahead. Alright. Now we have an ejection, and it will put us fairly equatorial. How low can we get that? Let's see. For 347. That'll put us at 40. But we're gonna have an ejection. Secondary ejection. So let's see. Where are we at with that? We're right there. Okay. Let's try same spot. And let's try just going... Oh, there we go. Bring it on down. Oh, we're gonna get a moon encounter if we do that. Let's go ahead. Oop, let's move away. Let's check that now. 90. Let's come down right about 60-ish. There we go. For 190 there. Alright, I think I'll take that for our return. At only 9 seconds, too. That should be good. Let's go right on ahead. Let's set up on the maneuver point. And let's move up to it. We're getting there. Alright, so at 9 seconds, a 9-second burn, we're not going to have to do all that much to make this happen. All we gotta do is just give a little wait. Where you at, Minmus, old pal? There you are. I'm only just now realizing I didn't really give you all a very good view of Minmus. But we'll worry about views of Minmus next time. The next time we come to Minmus, we're going to be doing a landing, so... At least I'm pretty sure that's what we'll end up doing. That should do it. Let's see what we got. Very, very inclined orbit. But our periapsis is, in fact, at 59. Well, let's just time warp up. We are going to want to be holding a retrograde orbit when we get there. Alright, that'll take us in. Bye-bye, Mun. Right about here, that's where I want to do that. Okay, so we're still 40 minutes away. Let's go time warp by 50. Let's get real close. Here we go. Right there. And we're only 4 minutes. We are, in fact, holding retrograde. Is what I want to see. Let's go ahead. Let's get in there real nice. Nice and close to that periapsis. And when we hit it, we'll burn. Just so that way we can bring that apoapsis down as much as we possibly can. So we'll hit our burn at T-minus 10, and then we'll cut it, I think, after 20 seconds of burn. Ooh, what did you get from Taco Bell? I love Taco Bell. Inform me, Olive. What did you get from Taco Bell? Look for this. Set US target. Let me see. How much is it going to cost to zero that out? More than I have. Now, if we're not going to get much from that at all. Why is it saying I only have 59 meters per second of delta V down there? A cheesy bean and rice burrito? Ooh, that's so good. I don't like that. Plus it'll kick my periapsis out and we won't be captured anymore. Oh, never mind. We'll just go for it. Let's go ahead, let's time warp around. Those cheesy bean and rice burritos. Ah, you got me wanting Taco Bell now! Oh, stop, you're gonna make me hungry. I had to stretch out there. Bring it on around. There we go. Coming in for another pass. Let's go ahead, let's time warp a little bit more. Not as aggressively. Let's cut time warp here. And coming up to periapsis, we burn. Probably this time I'll burn everything. Alright, let's start that burn at 30 seconds. So let's wait for it to come up. And let's go. Yep, burned everything. And we're probably still gonna have to make another pass, I wouldn't be surprised. How is this affecting our inclination? Doesn't seem to be affecting our inclination all that much. Just a bit of a shame. I was really hoping that being this close, this deep into Kerbin's gravity well, And plus the aerodynamic forces. I was really hoping that would help zero out our inclination, but it didn't. Oh well. But then again, we didn't really go all that deep into Kerbin's atmosphere because I was worried about burning up. Because coming back from Minmus, you have a really high velocity orbit. And that orbit being so high and in velocity can be dangerous. Yeah, this is going to take a few passes. But what I can do is when we get up to our apoapsis, I could do a retrograde. I could burn some of that monopropellant retrograde and bring our periapsis down a little bit deeper to try and help slow us down faster with aero braking. Which I might just do. Once we hit that Kerbin line, we'll go ahead, we'll time warp up to it, and we'll do that. We'll see. Alright, there we go. Did that affect our... No, not at all. Alright. Let's get up to apoapsis. I think right there we'll stop. How far away are we? We're about a minute? Okay, that's close enough. Let's go ahead, let's try 40. Let's go ahead and let's time warp back. Oh, we're in atmosphere. We're going pretty fast, but it shouldn't be anything that we can't handle. Matter of fact, let's go ahead, let's take you off of target. There. It was annoying me having the target constantly showing up on the nav ball. Ooh, it's getting toasty. In fact, I'll save what's left of our amount of propellant for when we get right in there. Oh, isn't that something? Our rocket appears to have a red glare. Those engines are getting toasty. Toasty! Periapsis is getting away from us. Let's go ahead, let's do it. So last of our monopropellant for slowing down up here. Alright, we're captured. There we go. We got nothing left in the tanks. Nothing left at all. Ooh, it looks like we're gonna have a very rocky landing. Woo! Bright lights! Ooh, something's getting hot. A whole bunch of stuff's getting hot. I can't tell what's getting hot and what's not. Let's zoom in. Alright, so it's mostly the engines. No, it's not the engines. It's the landing gear. We need that. But it looks like we'll be fine. As long as we can bleed off enough speed. Give a little spin. A little spin. We'll try rolling. That's a neat trick. Oh my goodness. Come on. Think we got it. Yep. Tumbling down. Tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. At this point, we made it. Let's go ahead and put those out. 'Cause we're still tumbling down, tumbling down, tumbling down. Here we go. Let's go ahead, let's deploy those landing legs. Coming in for a landing. Oh my goodness, I'm so hungry. We don't need the nav ball now. So let me just double check. Yeah, okay, got that turned off. And we can now just come in nice and easy. You can see our downward facing lights are lighting up the area. Surprised that the yellow ones at the top aren't, or were those the purple ones? Those were the purple ones. They're not casting any light down. And there we go. Landed safe and sound back at home. What biome are we in? The Badlands! Oh, good, good, good. Means we can get some extra science out of this. Jeb, would you do me a favor? Would you just EVA for me really quick? Let me get a look at this. So we come down just a little bit. Then I want you... No, I want... Alright, Jeb. Take a surface sample from the Badlands. And take an EVA report from the Badlands. And then you can go right on ahead and you can get back in. No! I wanted you to get back in. Get back in. Okay, let's recover this. And now it's time for satellites! Satellite time! So let's go ahead. Let me update the title now. There we go. Alright. Let's do... Ooh, we got some science. Is it enough science for us to spend on anything? Let's find out. No. These are 160. We're just short of it. Oh. How sad. What do we get for aerodynamics? Could get the inline cockpit. Do we get air brakes? No. No, we don't. Oh well. Oh, I want that so badly. Advanced exploration wouldn't hurt either. Neither with this. But alright. We got satellites to design. Let's go ahead, let's save this craft. We know it works. And let's start a new craft. So let's start with a Probodobodine Octo. Just like that. And all we need on this... See, we don't need all that much. And we're going to be putting these in orbit of the Mun. So let's focus on these exclusively at the Mun. And let's see what we can get. Ooh, let's try just a toroidal. Put just a toroidal on there. And let's give it Oh, but we need to go omnidirectional with it. So wait, let's take that toroidal off. Let's come to structural and let's get these girders. We can put those on... Ooh, I want them nice and centered, though. Yeah, that looks good there. Then we'll put those on. Just like that. There we go. And now for engines, I want to put these on. Look at these little guys. Actually, what I'll do is I will do this. Let's start with the baguettes. We'll put them on there, and then we'll sink them down into the girders. Just like that, yeah. $2,500, and we just want to get these to the Mun. So 2,500, that's really good. And we need to put enough electricity, enough battery power on them that they will be able to last all night. So 2, 4, 6. 6 on one side. 6 on the other. These are only for communication, so let's get these. Let's put those out like that. Yeah. Looking very satellite-y. What's our weight? How much does this weigh so far? Alright, so far we're at... only roughly 2.5 tons. Put those on there. Let's put one of these on here. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. This is looking good. But do we have enough electrical power? Let's see. How long is a lunar night in orbit? In Kerbal Space Program, a lunar orbital night, the time spent in the shadow of the Mun, depends on your altitude, but for a typical low orbit, the night lasts approximately 15 to 20 minutes. Total rotation day cycle. The Mun has a sidereal rotation period of... oh, we don't need that. Screw it, let's just throw a whole... Let's just throw a whole bunch of batteries on this thing and hope. That's the Kerbal way. Ooh, let's put like that, and let's put like that. So that's 2, 4, 6, 12. Well, these are 100, so that's 12, 14, 16. Wait. 200, 400, 500. No. 200, 400, 600, 800. Then 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. That should be more than enough to keep these powered through the night. I want to put lights on it. I want to put lights on it. I love putting lights on stuff. Can't you tell? put some lights here. Ooh, here's what we'll do. We'll put lights like that. We'll rotate these ones up. Yes, I like this so far. Let's put some monopropellant on there. Let's give it just enough. So that way, these guys, we can center them right here like this. Yeah. And then instead of there, what we'll do, instead of having those there on the outside, we'll bring them closer to the radial center. Right like that. Yeah. Actually, we're gonna have to move those up a bit more. Otherwise, we won't be able to stack them in our launch assembly. Now we only have 1093 delta V. So I might as well go ahead. Let's see where we get if we throw a toroidal on top. That should be enough. Actually, I don't like the way that was looking. We put another baguette on. And then we'll go ahead. Ooh, this will be good, this will be good. Come on, let me get those lights. Let me hit the lights. Okay. We'll move you out, so that way I can hit the lights. Then we'll move the lights up. And in. No. We're gonna change their placement entirely. We're gonna put them. Ooh. We'll put the lights here, pointing out. Yeah, just like that. So we'll be able to stack 3 of these. Can I hit that Robodobodine? Okay. Oh no! We are on the place tool, right? Yeah, we're on the place tool. Why won't you let me close those? These need to close. Okay, I can get at them now. Okay. So what if we rotate one pair point down No, I don't like that. Let's go back to the place tool. Let's get rid of... Oh. Wait, can I? No, I can't. But what I can do is I can simplify the design. And instead of using those antenna, I can stick these on. Like that. Then we can move these back in. Okay. And then we can call this Muncom 1. The Muncom Mark 1. Hey, Divin, thanks for the follow. How are you doing? I hope you're enjoying the stream. There is an ad break coming up real soon, which I'm probably going to take as an opportunity to go grab something to eat. But I hope you'll stick around, because when that ad break is over, we're going to really finish the design on this. Really make the call whether or not this is good enough or not. Let's see, how much monopropellant is that? That is 20. 20 times 4 is 80. With 4 RCS thrusters. That should be good enough. I think that will be good enough. So one thing I can do really quickly, because I want these to be recoverable just in case, I'll take that and then I will reset the root part to be that. Now I should have no problem. No, I can't. Oh no, oh no. Oh no. So I think what we just do here is we just want to move these down by 1. Now can I? I can. Okay. So now I can copy past them. Okay. Let's put another one here. Let me copy. Let me copy. You won't let me copy. Why not? Okay, you'll let me copy that. But you won't let me copy from the spot I need to. Okay, what if... Oh, the ad break's coming. Alright, the ad break's starting. I'm gonna take a break to eat. Well, to grab something to eat. And when we come back, I will eat and I will finish this off. And then we'll get going. So I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay. So I'm back. I got myself something to eat. Nice pork tenderloin with some stuffing. Leftovers, that's how I got it so fast. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be so good. Oh, I am so hungry. Ever since Olive said that they got Taco Bell, I started getting real hungry. Don't ever mention food around me on stream. I might just take an ad break to go get it. For myself. And this is so good. Don't get me wrong, I love Taco Bell. There's just nothing better than a home-cooked meal. Even if it's the leftovers always end up coming out way better than when it's fresh out of the oven or off the stove. So good. What did all of you have to eat today? I hope you all had good yummy yums. Yummy nummies. All for the tummy. Well, let's be honest. None of this is going to my tummy. 7 months of HRT. Everything I eat, it's going somewhere. But it ain't on my belly. It used to. It's got more important places to go now. Like, oh my god. That was probably the best thing about the rave, was I saw a lot of friends who I haven't seen since before, like the last time I saw everybody there. The last time they all saw me was before I started HRT. Everybody was telling me, oh my goodness, Lady Innit, you're glowing! Look at you, you're so curvy now! It was like so affirming. It was like, yeah, I know. I know. I know. I am aware. I am a baddie. And it's all because after I started going on HRT, I adjusted my caloric and nutritional intakes to reflect the fact that I basically have the hormones of a teenager again. So, I'm always hungry. And I'm always eating. But since it all keeps going to the same 3 places I want it to go, I don't care about it. I don't think too much about it. I just go for it. And my goodness, it has been such a great experience. And I can't wait for the next rave I'm going to. The next one that I know for sure that I'm going to is going to be in June. On the 6th and the 7th. 6, 7. Yes, wait, that is the dates, right? I know it's that weekend in June. Which is next month. No, not next month. Next month is May. So yeah, in June, on the 6th and the 7th, there won't be streams those days because I'll be going to Beyond Wonderland. This is gonna be great. Like, don't get me wrong. The small local raves are fun, but they don't have the rides. That the big raves like Beyond Wonderland have. And I mean, it's not a bad thing. It's great because you still get out and you go dancing at the local raves, the small ones. And you still have a great time because, you know, they're all 21 plus, so you're doing all the things that, you know, 21 pluses do at 21 plus events. And you're just having a great time. Alright. Now that that business is taken care of, let me get back to this. So, my next idea on how we're gonna make this work is we're gonna do like that. And it still won't let me. Excuse me, sir? That is not how I wanted that to go. Okay, hold on a second. No. It still won't do it. Okay. Huh. I don't quite get it. Oh, I've done this before. Where I've managed to copy and set this up the way I'm trying to. I think what we'll try doing first is we'll get some stack separators on there, because these rings come off entirely. Now can I? No. Okay. What if we put the fairing stage down? Is that gonna even work? Yeah, okay. Okay. Wasn't there a merge craft? No. Let's save what we have so far. There we go, okay. Now we merge this one. Oh, that's not how. What if we... Okay, here's a crazy idea. Instead of doing it like that, we'll do it like this. like that. Like that. Then maybe if we reroute to here. Oh, oh. There we go. Like that. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. Take that off. And then we go like this. Why didn't you take the whole thing? Oh, I remember now. It's because I had to go off of here like that. Get those frame rates going back. Okay, we'll put one up there. We'll put one up there. Now we got it. Okay, we have our 3 satellites to send up into yeah. All right. So now, let's set ourselves up for structural integrity during launch. And to do that, the way we're gonna go about it is we're gonna go from here to here, and from here to here. Okay. Okay. We're doing it. We're doing it. I forgot to put I forgot. Oh, goodness gracious me. Let's put these on the underside. These on the underside. One, two. Put these on the underside. There we go. We're getting there. We're getting there. So 1, 2, 3. They're all looking good. So we can take this one here off. Then we can go and we can, on the top side, that's where we can put, are those pointing the right way? Yeah, they are. Okay. So that one doesn't need to have a thing on it. And instead, I think what we'll do is we'll go on the girders like that. And on this girder, come down like that. Nope. Didn't want to do it. Why didn't you want to do it? There we go. Alright, with those all spread up like that, we're good. only thing we really want to be bringing back is the command pod. So let's go ahead and let's go like that. And like this. Those are two. And we'll leave all of this, we'll leave up there. Because each one of these is going to become its own separate vessel. After we get them up into orbit of the Mun. Oh, but we gotta... Oh goodness, that part limit though. How are we on the... Ooh. So we gotta do this. Very few parts as possible. I saw that. Get over here. Get out of here. We don't need that. Okay. Shut up about parachutes on first stage. I know what I'm doing. Okay. Matter of fact, just for the extra safety, we're going to go ahead and we're going to put a heat shield on the bottom there. Because hopefully that's what we're going to be bringing back. Just like that. Okay. So now, let's get our fairing built up. Round you out. There. Okay. We're looking really good now. Oh my goodness, look at that mass. Okay. So now... how does the Wolfhound look? We take the Wolfhound, and if we stick it on there... Now that's in vacuum of the Mun, but this is gonna fire in vacuum of Kerbin. Oh my goodness! It has just... It has it... oh, ooh. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe. 2018 meters per second to capture at the Mun. Set up the proper orbit. I gotta do all of it off of this one stage. Is that gonna let me set another one of those fuel tanks on there? No. Okay. So let's just set that like that. Give me a TD-18. We are gonna wanna be... Why is that gonna get to that? We're gonna wanna pop this fairing before we hit... Like, when we hit orbit, before we fire this up. So let me just see if I can do something similar. Let's do that. Let's put another fuel tank on there. Where's my twin bore? Thank you. Give me that twin bore. Okay. Twin bore should be able to handle another one of these fuel tanks. How much is that giving me? 25, 29. Ooh. I have a great idea. Do this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, let me see. Aerodynamic and center of gravity. Just so I can get this going how I really want it. Let's go like that. What's my part count? 219. I think we're gonna make this. I think we're gonna make this. Let me see structural. Do I have them yet? Adapters? No, I don't have the radial mount, so I gotta do it like this again. So on you, I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna hide those inside as internal components, just like that. Then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give me some asparagus staging. Right like this. Yeah, we'll go... We'll go right there. Where are they? Those FLC 1000s. Stick those on there like that, yes. Oh. I see. Those wings like that instead then. Keep building down. No! Okay, so let's take those off. And then, instead of putting those there, bring them way down like that. Let's look back at our engines. Put some skippies. I like that. Okay, we gotta bring that down just a little bit more. Yeah, right like that. And we got a stratum. not where I need it. I need it there. Right. Yeah. So then we strut them. Stick these on there. Bring the twin bore down here with these. Oh my goodness, this should be just enough. This should end up hitting right into the part limit. And you gotta go from here into the twin bore. Oh goodness me. I think we got it. I think we got it. Yeah, it looks like we got this. So the only thing I have left to do is to come up here and say disable crossfeed on all of these. Disable crossfeed. Disable crossfeed. And then finally on you, disable crossfeed, and just to be safe, disable the crossfeed. Okay, Val. I got a mission for you. We are exactly at the part limit. Okay, Val. You're my girl. You're my number one. Where do I have an empty crew cabin? What are you talking about? I have only one crew cabin. Hatch obstructed? I think the game's confused here. Alright, so it's saying Edison engines are jettisoned before use. No, I'm pretty sure I got this all right. Stage 1 for liftoff, we have the twin bore and the skippers firing together. Then when the skippers are empty after launch, we jettison those. And we have 2,777 meters per second of delta V for orbit, adjustment, all of that. We can pop the fairing before we get to the Wolfhound stage, which will be for transfer capture at the Mun. I might not have enough on that stage though, but I can't put any more. Are we looking at... Oh, we're looking in... Oh dear. Oh, well that's not bad. That wasn't half as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Okay. I did practically no math on this. I have no idea if this is gonna work. I'm gonna save this craft. And we're gonna launch. Put that SAS on. Full throttle. Val? I don't like that. I don't like what I did there. Good thing I noticed this now. Our alignment for our asparagus stage is ever so slightly off. I should have noticed it when I was trying to put on. There. And again, we're going from outer stage to inner stage. Yeah, see, when that wasn't lining up where I initially thought it was supposed to, that should have been my cue that I screwed up. But there we go. Alright. We should be good now. Val? I'm trusting you on this, Val. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. This is all gonna go according to plan. Full throttle. Launch! Uh-oh. We got a wobbly rocket. There we go. It's stabilizing. Do me a favor, Val. Hold prograde and stage. Very good, very good, very good. Try and get that prograde circle coming down a little bit. Let's hold right about there. Alright, hold prograde for me. Let's get a nice high apoapsis. I think we'll cut at 100 kilometers. There we go. Go ahead, pop that fairing. Get a look at that profile there. Ooh, that does look good. I have a strong feeling that my absence of batteries for this is going to come back to bite me. Let's get up to that apoapsis and see what happens. We got this. Let's see, what is our thrust to weight ratio right now? 2.69, so we'll take it easy coming in. We'll ease up instead of blasting. Right when we hit 30. Alright, let's go. Easy valve. Oh goodness. Oh, I see what I did. This is gonna be real challenging with that wobble up there. But I think if I jettison that initial circularizing stage, right now, oh goodness. Stop wobbling! I think we're gonna have to get rid of some of the lights. This is not good. This is not gonna work for us. Let's get back to that vehicle assembly. Let's fix this. I think I have a great idea on how. So first of all, let me see if I'm right. And... yeah, there's our problem. I didn't strut these down. So let's go ahead and let's see what we can get rid of. I think what we're gonna get rid of is we're gonna get rid of one quad pair. One quad set of monopropellant tanks off of each of the satellites. And instead, we'll just have one quad pair on each. But I do need to be able to access that with the... okay, so what if we go like that? Right? Yeah. Down low like that, so that way I can hit those. How was Cards Against Humanity, Olive? So now I'll be able to put some batteries on here. just go ahead and let me put 3 batteries on the receiver like that. And some solar panels on you. Just so that way you don't lose power on me, Val. I don't want... It was pretty fun. Did you win? Were you the most inhumane player in Cards Against Humanity? You almost did. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. Oh, and before I forget... Set up structural. Let's go from here all the way up to here. There we go. Oh, I did that in triplicate. I need to do it in quadruples. That's the saying. Almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. There we go. Alright, I think that with this configuration, we should be all set. Alright, let's go for it. And now we'll get these satellites up in orbit of the Mun. Let's go. Way more stable. Prograde. Give me a spin. And pop them. Oops. Oh, we'll worry about that later. Do me a favor, Val, right about now, hold prograde. We're looking good. Keep holding prograde. Get me that 100,000 kilometers again, Val. There we go. Now let's pop the fairing. Lovely. There. We should still have that 101,000. meters. 101 kilometers. It did not take off the lights. I thought I took the lights off. I guess not. But I think we got these satellites going now. Go down to the 30-second mark again. Let's start easing up into it. And yeah, we are gonna want to dump this stage. Go. Alright, stabilized orbit. Let's see. Looks to me like if we burn at our periapsis... Oh, wait, don't forget. Set that as target. And it looks to me that if we burn at periapsis, we should get ourselves a good Mun encounter. Okay. This time we want to be really specific about where we come in. Ooh. We do need to fix that. Okay, cancel that. Let me see. Alright, there's our descending node that we're coming up to, is what it looks like. Yeah, we're approaching descending node. So let's go ahead and let's go normal. And let's warp around to our descending node. As we get to it, let's start zeroing that out. Oh dear, ad break in 3 minutes. Alright. Nice and zeroed out. We still have 2,000. We can still hit that periapsis burn, which is great. And just focus view here on the Mun. Now I want us to have an orbit maybe right about right about 300,000 meters. See there. Take it easy. Careful. Actually, what we could do is we could go for 1 megameter. Yeah, we'll go there. Ooh, that's going to be 1 minute and 5 seconds. That's 65 seconds at 35. No, not at 35. 65-second burn, rounded up to 66, divide by 2. That's going to be at 33. 33 seconds to node is when we hit burn. So we'll do a little countdown, because countdowns are fun. And we burn in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition! And again, on the nav ball, we just want to stay right inside that maneuver point. retrograde for me, since we got that all lined up. Alright, I think that should be close enough. Let's see what we got. Close enough. Oh, it's doing this again. Ugh. Come on, game. Alright, let's just go right on ahead and let's time warp. See, it's doing that where it's flickering. It can't decide. Poor thing. Get us up here. There we go. In orbit of the moon. Let's get up to our periapsis. Actually, because we got that ad break coming up, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna cut the time warp. So we got an ad break starting in like 2 minutes. And we don't want to miss a thing. What did we set as our... Okay, even better. Let's go ahead, let's hold retrograde now. And there we are, we got him to the Mun. We didn't screw up our... Nope, okay, good. Very good. Very good indeed. Now this maneuver here, we're going to want to bring this down. That way our periapsis will be... There, that's close enough. That's close enough to where we're shooting for. It'll only take us 174 meters per second to set that. And then we'll have a nice, mostly circular orbit. Okay. Alright, with that, we're back. So now we can go ahead. Let's see, it's going to be a 12-second burn, so we can start that at T-minus 6 seconds. So let's warp into that. Here it comes. Alright, let's stop here. Let's get ourselves all set up. And we'll come into our maneuver node. And at T-minus 6 seconds, we'll hit that burn. Oh, this is the longest 3 minutes ever. We are on the dark side, though. The sun's going down. Look at those batteries. Just a little glint. The music in this game is so awe-inspiring. Very fitting for the atmosphere, I'd say. "40 seconds to burn. Oh, no, wait, now it's 40 seconds to burn. "30 seconds to burn. "20 seconds. And now we burn in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hit it! Punch it, Chewie! There. As close as I could possibly get it to exactly 1 megameter. We are only off by 6 meters. That's pretty darn good. So now, when we get to apoapsis, we want to bring our periapsis down as close as we can to all threes. Because we have three satellites, and we want them all to be we want them to be equidistant from each other. So let's go ahead and let's warp up to that, because half an hour, that's a long wait. So just be patient with me. We're going to warp into it. I don't want to go too aggressive on the time warp. Oh wait, no, we want to do it at our periapsis. Because our apoapsis is higher. So let me set that up from the periapsis. And then the rest we can fix with our monopropellant. There we go. Now that's a bit of a longer period, so that's a little bit faster. There we go. And we're going to want to be pointing retrograde to use the Wolfhound. Let's go. Slow down. Slow down. We could go a little bit faster. And with it being such a short burn again... Oh... We're going to have to do a slight correction when we get to the periapsis again. Let's go from here. warp up a little bit more. It's a little bit faster. We already warped so much. Alright, let's cut it there. With it being such a small burn, we'll take it easy. And we'll ramp up into it. Let's go ahead. Watch that periapsis come down. I dare not try to get it any closer. So now we can get rid of that. Then when we come back over here to our new periapsis, we will go ahead and we will adjust this to get it back up to at least 1 megameter. So with the... Oh wow, a 5-hour thing? Oh boy. Let's go. Now I'm going to be watching right down here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to give it just a little puff so that way we get it back, our apoapsis back to 1 megameter. Just a light little monopropellant puff. How much do we have? Oh, we have a good bit. We have a good bit. So let's just get up to it. I want to get really close. So I think I'll go ahead. I'll 5 times warp up. Alright. Right about now, I'll go ahead. There. Alright. We are really, 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 really close to being perfect how we want to be for this. So now all we gotta do is we just gotta get up to apoapsis and maintain this same orbit, and 3 times. First time we're gonna put this one up. The second time we get up there, we're gonna put this one up, and the third time we get up there, we put the last one up, and then Val gets to go home. And it's only been 2 days in the mission. And technically, we've already done a full moon orbit. How are we looking on our electric charge? It's holding, but I want to get at least one. How's that? And it's draining but charging but draining. So let's go ahead, let's warp up and let's get our first one deployed. Alright, we're 3 minutes out. Get set. You. I want to aim camera. Control from here. And then from here, let's go ahead and let's decouple. Excuse me? Excuse me? No, that's not what we wanted. Undock. There. Alright, we're set. And all we have to do with this is just zero out the argument between apoapsis and periapsis. And we will have our first satellite set up. I should have just ignored having the rings and should have just gone with undocking. We want to be really close. See, we're about just about 1 minute away from apoapsis. Let's go ahead, let's turn our lights on. (2010), the year we made contact. Alright, wait for it. Get nice and close. I think at 10 seconds, that's when we're gonna do the burn. Alright, hit it. Ick. That apoapsis is way higher than I want it. In fact, looking at it, looking at how that went, I might be able to set the rest off of their monopropellant. Which will be worth it to try. Let's go ahead, let's warp around for the next one. How did that not come around the way I wanted it to? Oh yeah, that's right. We gotta wait for that to complete a full orbit. And now... Nope, 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 nope. Go to here. Control from here. Aim the camera. And then we'll just wait till we get up closer. And then we can do decouple node off of the docking port instead. Let's go a little bit faster. Alright. Decouple node. There we go. Pull away. Why are you upside down? Why are you saying you're upside down? You're not upside down. Well... Get up nice and close. We'll ease in on this one. We don't want that apoapsis to get too far away from us this time. Probably because we have a gigantic thrust-to-weight ratio. Yeah, 8.56 thrust-to-weight. That is no joke. me just control from there. That way I know I'm pointing prograde instead of having it back. Whoop! Way too hard. Instead of pointing retrograde, I want it to say I'm pointing prograde. Just gently puffing that periapsis. Slightly up, gently. Let's go less than 10 seconds this time. Go less than 5 even. Yeah, see, look how much that's puffing out. We're almost there. You just gotta be patient is all. There. Alright, looks like we gotta go from the tracking station now. Let's go from here. And we are down to the last one. In fact, I may just be able... come over to you. Let's see. So your apoapsis is what I want to fix here. So let's go ahead. Let's warp you around. To your periapsis. which we will be hitting in 3 minutes. Well, 6 minutes. Let's go ahead. Let's speed up time so we get there faster. Don't want to go too fast, because if I blast past it, that'll be even worse. Alright, stop the warp there. Get your RCS on for me. Point you prograde. Let's have a little slowdown. There. Oh, I should have waited longer. But it'll be okay. I can always come back and play around with them and get their orbits proper. Let's switch back to the ship. Let's come into this view. Now we want to wait for that one there. Let's go ahead. And I think what I'll do is I'll try to get this one as close to where it's actually supposed to be as I can. Oh dear. Why did that not relay? Oh! I used the wrong antennas. Well, this was good practice. I'm gonna have to go back to satellite school. See just what I did wrong. 3 minutes? Okay. Let me... aim camera. Let me... control from here. And then let me... decouple. There we go. Just puff a little bit. That way we can get away. Can't believe I made that mistake. Well, I'll be the one paying for it. Literally. Nobody to blame but myself. See, I can't revert it. I should have left the... Oh, my goodness. Because there's no... There are no set... There are no antennas on here can receive. But it doesn't matter so much. As like I said, we'll just have to do it again. Next time I'll do a higher orbit. If I can. I just can't believe I made that mistake. I should have known better, because I've done this before. And the problem wasn't with my orbits, it was with the parts I put on. Well, this past hour has been almost a waste. But like I said, it was good practice. Next time I try this, I'll send up a collector to deorbit these. Be honest, I don't want to bring these failures back. They're such a disappointment. They've made their mother very sad. I had such high hopes for these boys. And this is how they repay me. Not even able to do their main one job. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. close enough. Alright, Val. It wasn't your fault, it was all on me. Let's go ahead and set you up for the return. Yeah, let's shoot for that. Alright, let's warp around. Let's get in closer. Then we'll hit the burnout 5 seconds. Go ahead and hold prograde. Let's go. There we go. Now we need you holding retrograde. You should have enough battery power to make it. Let's go ahead and let's warp down. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Hold on a second. There we go. Oh man, I can't believe I screwed up on that. I legitimately should have known better. Wait for it. And blast it. Send it on its way. Oh my goodness, we got the ring stuck. I can't get rid of it! Oh goodness me. That one battery's getting hot. Well, not anymore. There it goes. Let's deploy the drones. Deploy main shoots. And now we just come tumbling down. Nice and gentle. Oh my goodness, that was such a rookie mistake. Oh, money gone to waste. I suppose we could use them as, like, fuel reserves or something. Like emergency fueling. Just in case we need to. Which we might. You never know. We can turn a negative into a positive. It's always a good way to think about things. Hey Val, can you get us some fresh new science from here, by any chance? Flying over Kerbin's grasslands? Do we have grasslands in the bank? I don't know. But we got an ad break coming up, which is unfortunate. And I'm all out of snoozes. I want to see an explosion. I missed it! Nav ball was in the way. Oh. Coming in for the landing. Touchdown! Valentina. Oh, let's see. Do I have the grasslands? I think I do. Let's find out. Alright. Well, we set that one. Did I take a surface sample? No, I didn't. Okay, we got a surface sample. So that's good. Alright, let's board and let's get out of here. Oh, and that ad break is just about to start. 30 seconds on that. Yeah. Oh. Well, we got science enough to unlock something. At least we got that going for us, which is nice. Well, when we get back from ad break, we'll take a look at what we have going on here. Ooh, explore Kerbin. Well, here it comes. I hate ad breaks. There's such an interruption. But I do get to use them as a moment for breaks. On stream. Those of you watching on YouTube, you don't have the ad break right now. Probably. At least that's what I'd assume. Well, at least the ad break's gonna be over soon. That's good. It's only got a minute left. And then we can get back to what we're doing. One minute. And then I can find out what they want me to do and explore Kerbin. That's such an easy mission. We could do it before we raid out. We could do one more if it's something on Kerbin. Probably. Well, we'll find out. And with that, we're back! So let's see what they want us to do around Kerbin. Dock 2 vessels on or around Kerbin? Well, we can do that easy. In fact, I have a great idea for what I want to do for that. Alright, let's take it. And while we're at it, expanding Station Mun Hub 1 around the Mun, we could do that too. Let's go ahead, let's take that. And then there's also this gather surface deployed mystery goo observations science from the surface of the Mun. We could do that too. And there we go. We got some goals. And although we have enough to upgrade this, I don't want to do it right now because money's still kind of tight at the moment. So let's take a look in here. We have 230 some science. Ooh, if I do this, I get big monopropellant tanks. If I do this, I get the next size docking port. Could do this. But this gives me what I want to use to expand the station up in the Mun. So let's go ahead and let's get the advanced exploration. So, we got to dock 2 vessels in orbit of Kerbin. That's easy. That is so easy. Let's get you. Let's get a payload. Let's open that up. In fact, let's put a second one on. Let's go to thermal. Put a heat shield on the bottom. There we go. Actually, no. We'll do the start of a station. I kind of want to put the Mark I cockpit on it, just because it's cool. Nah, we'll do this. What we'll do is we will set you up like this. We'll give you 2 batteries. Close. In fact, let me take this, spin it once, like that. Where are those baguettes? Give me a baguette. In fact, give me 2 of them. Right like that. Yeah, I like that. Then let me have 2 of these. Right like that. Let's go landing gear. We'll give you 4. Put there. We'll put there. And we'll call this just, we'll call it the Returninator. In fact, I should update stream info. Because we're not doing, we failed at the Mun satellite relay system. Now we're doing there we go. Alright. The Returninator, because this is going to be like an all-purpose escape pod. So on the bottom of you, I want to have a heat shield. Did I get the ladders? Yeah, I did. And we only want 1. I'm fine. See how it is. Let's extend that ladder. Perfect. Is that blocking the... Okay. And then you will have some monopropellant on you. Let's put those on like that. There we go. Omnidirectional, yeah. Very good. And let's give you coupling like that. Let's go ahead and... no, not the service bay. The ladder. Let's retract it. And these will start retracted and... start retracted. There we go. Finally, let's put some solar panels on you. There we go. We'll put some on like that. Put some on like that. And just for safety's sake, we'll put some on like that. There we go, you're all set. Now this, I just want to put into low. I just want, this is what's going to be doing our docking with the beginnings of our space station in Kerbal orbit. Ooh, I almost forgot to put some lights on it. Let's give you a light back here. Oh, point that. No, no, I only want one. I only want one light. Pointing forward right there. And then what we need is we will need drogues. And we will need actual parachute. Okay. Looking good. How much Delta V are you gonna have in vacuum? 600 and... oh, wait. 666, you say? Drogues fire first. Alright. So that should end up being enough to recover from orbit. Let's put a coupler there. TD12. Give me that. Right there. Looking at fuel tanks. We want that. We want that. And we want a wolfhound. Full size, please. Just like that. So we could go ahead and we could put that into orbit just like that, and that'll have enough. Let's put a TD-25 down there. And, oh no, we won't need that, because we're going to use a twin bore. Like that. Oh, beautiful. That's all good enough. Let's go ahead. Yeah, we'll let Jeb go up. And then we'll have Valentina bring up the next one. So I don't see any reason why we couldn't just go ahead and launch as is. Let's go. Ooh, I forgot to check my staging. I did a bad thing. Oh, let's go. You know, some wings might have been a great idea. Val, do me a favor and just hold prograde. Give me a nice high orbit. I want you up 150. Okay. Oh boy, 3 minutes till apoapsis. Boy, it really makes you feel small. we go, nice and circular. I like a good circular orbit. Alright, back to the Space Center. And let's design us a nice core. For our satellite. See, we're gonna need that. And I think what we'll do is we'll focus on power here. So this doesn't need to return, so what to put on top? I think on top we'll put our basic communications. Put it like that. And then give me the spiky boys. Point them out like that. Yeah, like that. And those extend. And then these extend. We have a nice spacey looking command center. Let's look here. In there we'll put nothing but batteries. Right like that. Let's close. 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 Alright, so this is gonna be main fuel tank. Now I want to get as much of this into orbit as I can. So we shut these down. There we go. let's put one of these on like that. How much are you gonna have in vacuum? Actually, I should be looking at it from sea level. Okay, so we want to get that in orbit. Now, up here, I'm gonna be looking at structural. Still don't have those adapters that I do want. So let's get quadrilateral right here. Let's stick these guys on. Like that. Bring them in. Oh, I don't have the ones I wanted. Okay. So that's gonna be our expansion docks. And then right here on this fuel tank, that's gonna be our refueling docks. Let me just go ahead and do that same thing all over again. Those go there. These go here. Bring them in, like that. Now let's put a nice asparagus stage on here. Let's go from there. Oh. No, we don't want to worry about that. Because what we're gonna do is we're going to put another twin bore on there. Well, another 4 twin bores. There we go. Very nice. Let's try to just level that out, please, just a little bit. There. Give me those twin bores. No, it's off center. There we go. Oh, we gotta move them down a little bit. There. Oh, we forgot about solar panels. Don't want to forget those. Stick a whole bunch on here. Just run them down, just like this. There we go. Now, let's see how much we got going on there. Okay. But what if I do this? Ah, what am I doing? My favorite thing to do in the whole game. An asparagus stage. There we go. Now let's go ahead. Let's look at structural. There you go. And let's close these off. It's my favorite fuel tank in the game. Perfectly aligned. You'll love to see it. Okay, I think that's good enough. For a start. Let's go ahead, let's launch. Oh no. What we want to do is we want to do that. Always check your staging. And this will be Keb-Stay-Shun 1. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Alright, Valentina, would you do us the honors? And launch. Look at her go. Hold prograde for me. Dump those. And let me just see. Push it up to 250. That works. Oh boy. Oh, we got a while before we hit that apoapsis. Let's speed that up. Don't go too far. It takes too long to circularize them. Got it. There we go. Alright, let's get to the map view. And let's look at you. Back to map view, set that as your target. Descending, so let's go normal. Get that locked. Yo, Eretto, how's it going? Yeah, we're playing Kerbals today because I had to make up for the lack of a Kerbal stream on Saturday. I was out over at a friend's. Oh, you been lurking? I'm glad to see that you decided to, chat. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be a while. Well, you put KSP on hold to do some backlog? Well, that's cool. Not gonna take too long. Get all of that up. There, we'll go there. It's a healthy separation. 2 hours and 42. Oh, wow, that's a small burn, too. Got a little bit of a time for this rendezvous. So what are you playing instead of KSP? Crimson Desert on the weekdays. I've heard a lot of good things about Crimson Desert. Is it as good as I hear it is? Got so distracted about exploring I am overgeared for Chapter 2 main quest? That's never a bad position to be in. Oh, I gotta stretch. That was a good stretch. On a scale from 1 to 10, how overgeared would you say you are? Gun lance out of 10? Dang. Oh. Well, let's see what we got. I haven't been overgeared in a game for a while. I am pretty encountering some rougher enemies beyond the starting region. I mean, that doesn't really sound all that bad of a situation to have. Go ahead, let's cut that thrust limiter down a little bit. Get those lights on. So what is the actual story of, Crimson Desert? Oh no, it's an ad break. There's an ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes, oh no. Coming in for the docking. And just wait, there it goes! We did it! El Hacimo. We docked with our station. Oh, not the crew hatch. Give me these. Let's extend those. I want to extend all of them. Stop giving me crew hatch. I don't want to target the crew hatch. I want to aim the camera. Extend. 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 There we go. Alright, Val, I think it's time for you to come home. Girl, why would you want to go see Jeb? He's boring. Control from there. Undock. Give me the SAS and the RCS. Main story involves the survivors of a warrior house that was decimated by hostile forces taking advantage of a kingdom's declining power, called upon by the world's guardians to continue assisting in spite of the situation, as the unrest also affects the ancient infrastructure in both above ground and on land. That is interesting. Valentina, if you would. Bring that periapsis down for a safe re-entry. Oh my goodness, we're in the ad break! And here I am still doing stuff. Oh! Crap baskets! I went too far. Oops, too far again. Where did our... Here we go. That should do it. The instability of the infrastructure is causing ancient artifacts to be scattered throughout the world that can empower those who can harness them and their equipment. How it is done is up to the player while working to band the survivors together and rebuild the fallen house. That does sound like a very interesting story concept. I don't think I've seen it done before. But then again, I've also... I haven't played every game in existence, so I wouldn't know. Yay, we're back from the ad break. Ereto, I don't know if you could hear me, but I've been reading everything, and it sounds like it's a very interesting story. I personally haven't seen it done in a video game yet, but my interest is definitely piqued. Thanks for that, man. Watch it go tumbling down. Oh, I wanted to see it go boom. Darn it, I was trying to get some fireworks. Darn it. Oh, wait a minute. I got an idea. Let's see if I can time this right. Okay. Nope. I almost had the suicide burn timed right. But now we know it's capable. We theoretically could bring these back with suicide burns. Oh, I should have done that with a powered landing. I would have brought the whole thing back. Alright, let's recover the vessel. Alright. Let's see what our next milestone is. Depending on what it is, maybe we'll do it, maybe we won't. If it's another Kerbin, we'll do it. If it's Minmus again, we'll save it for next time. Which will be next Monday, because this coming Saturday is the Elatrion community hunt. Oh boy! And then Sunday's gonna be Fatalis. So we'll have a lot of fun stuff to do there. Let's see, explore Minmus. Land on Minmus and plant a flag on Minmus. Yeah, no. I don't think we're gonna do those. So we're gonna get ready, we're gonna go ahead, we're gonna raid out. And I know exactly who we're gonna raid. I know exactly who we will raid. Hang on a second, let me just... Let me just see. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do that. And then I'm gonna do this. Okay. So let's go ahead. I'm just gonna give a few more seconds. Maybe a minute. And we'll get the raid going. So let's go ahead. And let's set the raid to go. I know exactly who we're raiding tonight. One of our favorite raids. We raid her all the time. Here we go. Oh, there she is. Alright. Hang on a second. Alright, hang on a second. Let me do the thing. Let's start the raid. Hang on a second. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Alright, here we go. We're gonna raid. And that's gonna be it for me. Alright. And that's it for me. I'm out tonight, and I will see you all in the next stream tomorrow at 6 p.m. CST. Bye-bye.